da 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 da. Nostalgic. Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Nostalgic and welcome to Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Kong Quest. Now, I have played this game previously on the channel, but with the recent long play that I finished for Donkey Kong Country 3, I figured let's just go ahead and do one great big long play of this one that I'll be compiling together. And it's been about a year and a half since I last played this game, so I'm feeling it's time. I'm feeling it's time to play this game again. It's one of my all-time favorites, and actually, let's see. I actually am playing this directly from the SNES hardware with the original SNES cartridge I had since I was a kid here. And that alone just feels great. And again, I mentioned previously this new capture card I got just really works well with the retro hardware a lot better than previous stuff I had. And it's working well. I've kidnapped that lumbering fool Donkey Kong. The words went away. And you will never see him again. Wait, I'm gonna go back in. I've kidnapped that lumbering fool Donkey Kong, and you will never see him again. Har 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 har! Captain K. Rool. And he still has a painting of himself in the background. There is his King K. Rool himself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The bonus levels start out simply enough. I mean, just jump up and grab the coin there. One of the most satisfying things is just pulling off a chain with a Rambi there when you have just a whole stack of enemies, especially like if you're able to charge and to go about it that way. I think it's... Did I just literally do that? No, I'm just going to demonstrate here what I was talking about. Getting absent mind in playing this. That did not work out. Anyways. Now, over the last few years, I actually have had a chance to meet 4 of the original developers of this game. That including Kev Bayless, the character designer behind Diddy Kong and others, Steve Mails, the creator of Dixie Kong, King K. Rool, and David Wise, music composer, as well as Chris Sutherland, who I believe was mainly in charge of like controls and programming for these games, I believe. But yeah, I met 4 original developers of this game, and I think it was really was great. Da 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 da. I like the whole like sea shanty sound to this here. You know, I think it's unintentional, but Diddy Kong, I think, almost has a look of, like, existential dread. What am I doing here? Ah. Destroy them all. You know, that's actually like a somewhat like violence, like a picture there. Oh shoot. We'll have to go back. Gonna see if we can get them all in one swing. Sweet.
Come and say hello to your old grandpappy Cranky. I'm back by Papa Demand to offer you some wealth of wisdom for this unnecessary sequel. Try all you like. This game will never be as good as DKC, which was rubbish anyway.
Why are the controllers huge? That's what I'm wondering.
Diddy, I thought you were a cheap character in DKC, but Dix is even worse. It should be me on my own, that it should. You must be really desperate to read all this. Having trouble on your miserable, boring quest, are we? For just $5, you can buy my memoirs. What a dynamic and exciting life I've led. You'll be lucky to be in half as many games as I've been. Enough talk. Let's see your tokens.
Pirate Panic.
Try using your team throw at the start. Below the letter K, you'll find a reward if you avoid the danger. Jump for joy when crossing the longest horizontal rope. I reckon the door at the bottom of the tall wall looks flimsy to me. Those big blue goons ain't guarding that huge stack of barrels for nothing. Knock them off and get up there. I'm not giving this stuff away, you know. Remember, I'm the most useful of the Kongs and the cheapest.
Gangplank Galley. Find the token. Oh, first one. Oh, I missed it. Oh, come on. Hard. I guess I need to try the... There we go. Dixie's not quite as good at roll jumping as Diddy Kong, but she can pull it out in a pinch. I've always loved this gradual sunset. It's very pretty. Matter of fact, this whole game is just gorgeous, even by today's standards. Especially like when you just compare and contrast even with the first game, where like the first game, like it was a pretty game, but it still had somewhat of a rendered feel. The backgrounds in this, like, and the foregrounds and all that, it almost feels like painted, which I think is just really cool.
Hello, dearies. I'm Mrs. Wrinkly Kong, headmistress here at Kong College. I'm available to teach courses in how to play this game, or you can just pop in when you want to save your little old game. Now then, how can I help you?
We will save our game.
A gold coin with a bunch of bananas on it. Collect these and spend them in the various Kong family locations found throughout the island. Press the B button to swim. Pressing up or down on the directional keypad while swimming or floating will affect the speed that you sink or swim. Jump on the target to finish the level. If you jump from sufficient height, you will win the displayed prize. Press and hold the A button to power him up, then release it for a supercharge. Use this to destroy enemies and break open hidden doors. When you have both characters, press the A button to team up. You can throw a partner to defeat enemies and reach inaccessible features. Press A again to split up.
Oh, I'm out of coins.
My, that is a lot, isn't it? Try to find some more tokens. I'll be here if you need me.
Lockjaw's Locker. Da, 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 da. This whole soundtrack is incredible. The entire one. What? Where is the way in? I kind of want to find it. I know there's... Well, oh well. The bananas in this case, like, it's kind of funny. Sometimes in these games, like, the bananas are, like, what lead you to where you're supposed to go, but in this case, the bananas are actually decoys. Trying to get as many banana coins as I can because I'm actually intending to spend them on this playthrough. So during the pause there, I kind of had the thought that, why don't they just go ahead and do this run as like a buy everything run? So that's something I'm going to be doing, is attempting to buy everything that there is to purchase. And I think that could just add a nice little spin to this little play session here, this whole playthrough, I should say. But yeah, let's go ahead and head on to Swanky's bonus Bonanza. Give them a big round of big hand, folks. Good evening, I'm Swanky Kong, and you're tonight's contestants on my Bonanza. It's easy to play, just pick a game and you're away. He's always done rhyming, it seems. What's my name? Swanky, Wronky, Stinky. But it's Swanky. You clever little monkey, now listen carefully. What is the first enemy that you see in the game? A furry rat escaped an ugly earthworm. They're still poking fun at Earthworm Jim, even early on. Good answer! Here we go again. What is the name of this area of the island? This would be the Gangplank Galley, same as the name of the final level of GKC1. We have a winner here tonight! Game complete. Pirate Puzzler. What button do you press to win? The Y button. Good answer. Here we go again. What is the name of the first level in the game? Pirate Picnic. Okay, Pirate Panic. We'll say all these three. Pirate Picnic, Pirate Panic, Pirate Punch Up. Those are all little tongue twisters. That's correct. Here's the next one. What is the name of the enemy boss who has kidnapped Donkey Kong? Oh no! Corporal Creep. Oh my gosh, it's kind of funny. That almost like ties a bit in the capital B there. Captain K. Rool. 3 out of 3. You're pretty good at this. Chimp Challenge. In the first level of the game, how many windows did the captain's cabin have? I don't think it had more than 2. I'm sorry, but that's not the correct answer I've got here. Well, let's try it again. That's correct! Here's the next one. What is the name of the first rigging level? Mainbrace... Ropey... Yeah, it's Mainbrace Mayhem. Okay, try this one. In the first level of the game, which of these is not a background object in Captain's cabin? A sword, a map, a gun. There is no map. There's no gun, I should say. Alright! Little Monkey is a winner. Until the next time, here on Swanky's Bonus Bonanza! Topsail Trouble. It's kind of funny though. I really like Radley a lot, but at the same time, Radley does feel... It feels like a replacement for Wrinky, which I think was honestly a little more fun to play around, and Wrinky was definitely more mobile. Like, Radley is a little more slow, but Wrinky was fast. He was fast and could jump high. Destroy them all! See, can I get over to the right? Yes. And again, something I really like is that this game will switch up its mechanics mid-level. It'll have a first half that's built around like one thing, and then it will like switch it in the middle. It doesn't even just stick to, it may not even stick to one gimmick level. You start with Radley, and then you do like more like just some rope climbing stuff. Oh, I halted for a second because, I want to get banana coins. I'm not necessarily committed to the G's there. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yes, we are going to buy everything, buy everything.
What sort of name is Dixie anyway? In my day, you were lucky to have a name at all. Here's what I've got to offer.
Topsail Trouble.
A hook, step and jump. A hook, step and jump was all you need to look for near the dragonflies above you.
Ah, yes, so well, we did that, but we are, I guess, for the run, we are buying it.
I don't want to help you too much.
Kollege. Area Guardian.
Throw Crow's egg back at him. He won't like it. Good luck, children.
Looking good, dudes. I'm Funky, the main monkey. I'm gonna do Funky's flights can take you anywhere on Crocodile Isle, provided you've already checked it out, of course. Cruise on over to the barrel man and ride the skies. Higher plane, 2 coins. Ugh, we might have to go back to that one there. I fly 24 hours, you know. Maybe we'll leave Funky out of it. Possibly. I'm not sure. I think the very first time I played this game, like it was at a friend's house, and we did get all the way to the first boss, and I think even some to the last world there. I mean, not to the last world, the second world, the Crocodile Cauldron. What is going on with Dixie? She's like glitching there. Let's see what we get. Crocodile Cauldron. I've always loved that little crocodile with like the smoke puffing out of the nose. That's awesome. Hot Head Hop. Wank. Oh man, let's see. There's gotta be another enemy around here somewhere. Oh shoot. There we go. But yeah, I think though, I probably will go back to Funky's Flights. I think though eventually though, after you do beat the game, it does become free. But I think for the sake of the run, we will go back and purchase every Funky's Flight. It'll have to get quite a few coins. You know, I have to say, like, I think, I don't know, I think in 3D Donkey Kong, now that the gateway has been opened back, I think it would be great to have some more animal buddies come back. I mean, Squitter is the GOAT. The GOAT of the animal buddy. Just the ability to make the platforms and doing the impossible of, like, actually making a spider cute with the orange sneakers. Find the token. And I realized though, you could theoretically get to this bonus without like Squitter if you had like, say if you use the team up throwing move, but you could just be out of luck. You can't get to the end without Squitter there. Oh, want to get that coin. Ah, the timing is a little trickier than you'd think. Oh, shoot. That's what I get for focusing on the coins. We're going to speed through this. I might get some more coins along the way. Yeah, actually though, death can be a good thing. Especially since we need all the banana coins we can get. Don't mind it as much, we got some extra. I think this is the only one with a key change, as far as Diddy Kong's little jam there.
Now here's this landlubbers. My name's Klubba, and across me bridge is gonna cost you many pieces of eight. And if yours don't pay up, I'll run you through like the scurvy dogs you are. Arr, arr. It costs 15 Krem coins to cross over, mateys. What's wrong with you? Our bonus rooms must be too hard for you flea-bitten chips to find. Get lost and fetch me lots of more treasure, you scurvy dogs!
Oh, more bonus. Right this way! I've got 3 wonderful games just for you! Take your time and make your choice. Cranky Challenge. What is the name of the first lava level in this area of the island? Hot Head Hop. Okay, try this one. What is the name of this area of the island? Crocodile Cauldron. You clever little monkey. Now listen carefully. How many times did you have to hit the end of a giant bird to kill him? I think, 4. Well played! Here, you deserve this! Now, the one thing I don't know is, like, does this cover, like, I'm gonna come back to this. I'll have even better prizes next time! Cannon's Claim. And we're also going to keep saving to as much as minimum as possible, because she gives you one free save, but then every one afterwards is not free. It costs 2 coins each, so we gotta try to keep it to a minimum there. It's kind of funny to think that they kind of seemingly deliberately designed it so you would not have enough coins the first time you came to Klubba's? Is that his name? The guy with the big club? I don't know. Well, that didn't work. Something I'm also absolutely loving about playing this again on the original hardware is just the responsiveness. I mean, I've played this game lots of different ways. Of course, for the original hardware, when the Wii Virtual Console came out, 3DS Virtual Console, and like and that and beyond, and NSO, there's still nothing quite like you play it on the original console, and just that instantaneous reaction when you push the button that you really could only do back in the olden days. I'm seeing all this like dynamite in the wall embedded, and like it looks precarious. Reminds me a little bit actually what they do in returns, that you have some dynamite in the wall. When a barrel blasts off, the dynamite blasts too. And I think that might have served as a source of inspiration for that actually. There's like a particular phrase with like with platforming called hop and bop, which is like, you know, the basic of how you take care of enemies and things like that. I don't think any game exemplifies that more than the Donkey Kong Country series. So like you hop at enemies and there's like a real distinct like bop with it, you know, even like a bit of a rhythm. Right, we are going to buy everything. Cool, she's all yours, dudes. Catch you later. I'm just gonna head back to here. And we're just gonna go back here. Way cool. Pick a flight and you're out of sight. Cool. Alright, we're caught up there. Lava Lagoon. I do like Clapper a lot as an animal buddy, but like, he doesn't really do much other than, I guess, cool down the water. And it's kind of funny, like, even more so in, like, it's just, Kongs can literally breathe on the water. They go bloop bloop like little fishies. How do I get that? I don't know. I better get out. That was close. Ow! Get back here on guard! I don't remember how many secrets this level has. Does it have only one? Or is there two? I don't remember. Well, apparently, though, the aquatic life in general here can just stand being in boiling hot water, and that includes Clapper, because he just stays in the water once you leave him. And he's just like, he's somehow enduring that broiling hot water there. Alright, we need to save our game.
I hope you're better behaved than those reptiles. I even caught one sharpening a sword in class yesterday.
She has Kremling students?
To make your snake buddy jump in midair, walk off an edge and press the jump button as he falls. Press and hold the Y button when you're on ropes, and you will climb up and down them faster than normal. Collect all 4 of these on the level to earn an extra life.
Squitter's web platforms.
To create a web platform, press the A button, or either of the L and R buttons. Press the button again to stop the web and form a platform in the desired position.
Krem coins.
For every bonus level you complete, you'll get one of these. Collect a lot, you can use them at Klubba's Kiosk. Yep, it is Klubba.
Area Guardian.
When you hit Kleever, quickly get across to the other side before he gets angry. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm gonna go ahead and try the Bonanza here. Welcome back! You've joined us as the Kongs are about to choose their game. No help from the audience, please. What colors were the crocodile heads you jumped on in the first lava level? Let's see, green and brown. That's what I'm looking for. Next one, please. What is an extra lives balloon colored red worth? 1 life. Good answer. Here we go again. Excluding the end of area boss, how many levels were in the first area of the island? That would be 5. Nice going, guys. Here's your prize. Gorilla game. How many banana bunches would you have to collect to get an extra life? I believe 10. That's what I'm looking for. Next one, please. Where did the beetle first appear during the first area of the island? I believe that would be level 2. Okay, try this one. What's the name of Diddy's ponytail girlfriend? Well, I don't know. Dixie. Didette. All right, the little monkey is a winner. I'll have even better prizes next time. No, you'll have the same red, green, and blue. Klubba's Kiosk.
Stop right there, ye scummy swabs! Step on me toll branch and I'll throw you overboard! Ahoy there, me matey monkeys! Fare you well on this fine day.
And we're here, in the Lost World, in Jungle Jinx. How do I get that? Woo! Skill. That's how you get it. Timing is really tight in that last one there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, if it isn't our trainee hero. I didn't expect you to find this place, Sonny. You must have got lucky. Now that you're here, I'd better tell you about it. This here's the Kremlin's Lost World, and that big crocodile head in the middle is where you're gonna need to get to if you're gonna finish this silly game properly. But to get there, you have to beat Captain K. Rule and complete all of the bonus levels as well, a task I'm sure is well beyond a whippersnapper like you. I don't know why I'm doing this, but here are some ridiculously cheap hints for this world, which I'm sure you'll be needing as well. Go ahead and test my amazing knowledge.
Jungle Jinx.
Just before halfway, take time to look back at what you've done.
We'll go ahead and do the next one as well. And we'll come back to more of these ones later.
After the soap with the letter N, press right as you fall and you'll have a ball.
With the letter N. Maybe we should have done that right before.
Now buzz off and let me work on my new game design.
New game design? What is this? See, did I buy everything here before?
Come on in and sit down, children. I'm so that all that running around is made you tired. Good luck, children.
Yeah, I did buy everything there. Red Hot Ride. I thought there was something there, but I guess I am mistaken. Hang on. There, he makes a little bounding sound? How come I've never noticed it? But maybe, do you not hear it in like emulated versions? But no, he makes a distinct little bounding sound there. Diddy, you're glitching out at me. Am I riding two balloons at once? How can this be? I don't think I've ever done this before. That is awesome. Well, he does make a jumping sound, but the jumping sound here is different. And it's different again. I wonder why it changes. What did I do that for? I think I need that. Shoot. We're just gonna go ahead and jump in the drink. Since we just got to the save barrel. I have to say, just the animation alone of her like holding it with her hair, just that, I don't know, just that holding stance is just cool. Okay, I think there's a yes. So yes, you definitely need that barrel. Yeah, you can't really hold on to that one. I was thinking you could for some reason. So as I'm recording this, I am occasionally having to pause and literally use just the pause button in recording there. It's just the way it is, being a dad, being a husband, all that stuff. It just, you get called away for things that you're needed for. But let's go ahead and talk to Cranky.
Oh, it's you again. I thought it might be a real video game hero. Feast your eyes on my menu. Below the first seal, you'll find something worth getting your fur burnt for. Is it just my eyes? Is there just one chest at the start? Take it easy. Let the rhino and use his head to get you through the first half. A trek towards the Klubba with the spider is worth looking up. Right is right at the start.
Here's the dilemma I have right now. I am needing to end my play session for now.
Go and sort out those stupid crocodiles.
So we've got to save our game, but I need enough coins to save the game because this isn't, like the, like the modern days when we just use save states.
Hurry along, school is nearly finished. You're gonna need to study a little more if you're gonna beat those Kremlins.
And we will save. Now, something I figured out between these play sessions here is that apparently you can, with OBS, you can separate the audio tracks for the mic and the game audio there. So this, from now on, for the rest of this playthrough, there's going to be overall better audio quality because I can make adjustments and fixes to little things in the audio here and there, and it's overall going to sound a whole lot better. And just another second, I got to fix the aspect ratio on my screen here to good old 4:3. And all right, let's tackle this next level here. The one thing I do have to keep in mind is that between play sessions, because of the fact we can't just use save states to actually, pick up exactly where we left off, is that every time I end this game, my coin count resets down to 0. So before I end the play session, I want to try to use my coins that I'm going to be spending on as many things as possible, including at least an extra 2 so I can save my game there. Ow. I did not time that right.
Where is that coin? It's gotta be in one of these! Ah, finally!
All the marching in the units in there. Clomp, clomp. Two hooks for hands. That's gotta present some challenges there, I would say. Ow. There's oh, and then there's like almost like a vomiting sound. Gotta get the timing of these barrels just right. And I even just love it. And even the barrels themselves have like, I just have a little bit of a nicer look than like the original Donkey Kong Country. Like almost like, again, almost a little bit of that painterly effect on them. Alright, I gotta pause for just a second here. I like how the game just demonstrates, okay, red bees, you can't, red bees are invincible. And Squawk's was vastly upgraded to just like holding a flashlight in one level to like that amazing animal buddy in this one. Actually, probably between him and Squitter are the two best ones. Like Greg Mayles, he just had the ideas. I mean, of course, Greg Mayles from Rare was the lead designer of the Donkey Kong Country games, and he came up with just fantastic ideas for these animal buddy mechanics. And you can kind of see how it maybe even carried over slightly to Banjo-Kazooie, where you had animal transformations, but nothing can quite beat Animal Buddies in terms of like alternate playable characters and all that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to spend a few more of my coins here.
Surprise, surprise! Well, if it isn't the so-called video game heroes, I hope I'm getting paid for all my help. What do you want this time? Those hook-throwing villains opposite each other are protecting something. I'm sure of it. Now go and sort out those stupid crocodiles.
Alright, Kleever's Kiln. I love that bug-eye thing. And Steve Mayles, of course, was I believe, the primary animator for these games and such, and he just really brought that fun, cartoony aspect to like all of his characters there. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a fake out. See if I can get these coins over here. There we go. I just love it when the enemies die in rare games. They just completely, like, dismember and fall apart. It's awesome. Krem Key. Barrel Bayou. Gotta pause, ladies and gentlemen. And we now head into the third world for the swamp area of the game, which is kind of cool, like how it's still like kind of keeps up with a piratey theme, but it's like this is like kind of this is like the shipwreck yard, just in a marshy land here. In fact, though, there are shipwrecks in quite a few places, even in of course the volcano world. But I just like how they keep up with that theming there. You won't get away from me. He's just a big puppy dog. Where is the cannonball? I guess we should follow this guy. You're just buzzing along, minding your own business, when like someone just throws a cannonball at you. Not a good day exactly. I could use a buddy throw to get up there, but actually, like, it looks like you have limited opportunities to be able to bounce off the barrel there. Glimmer's Galleon. And yes, we have once again, like, we're bringing back a tradition of the original Donkey Kong Country. We have a level with a one-time animal buddy with just serves the purpose of providing a flashlight. That will be Glimmer coming up in a little bit here.
Hey, Diddy Kong. Yeah? Can you explain something to me?
Sure, go.
How are we swimming underwater? Without, like, God, how are we swimming under here? Are we breathing this? Oh yeah, I did this with Donkey Kong before. We can do this? Well, yeah, of course. All Kongs can do this. Oh, okay.
Here's Glimmer, a friendly anglerfish, and not a scary-looking one. So it could be like, or you could do an alternate version of the explanation, like, how do we swim underwater? June, spatoon, spatoon, spatoon! Go to that cutaway with a Jimmy Neutron there. And they did, of course, bring it back in Tropical Freeze, but they made it a little more realistic in that you actually, hold your breath. Instead of, I literally blubbing like a fish. You want a piece of me? That's right. Yeah, those piranhas will get you. I think Glimmer turned around at the exact moment that Dixie Kong was hit there and it brought like a blinding flash of light. Did he even make... I didn't even make the... Gosh, I didn't even make the save barrel, did I? Or the midway point. Ow. Gotta be careful. Oh, gosh! This is becoming more difficult than I thought. Probably going slightly faster than I normally do, but this is legit difficult. See, maybe I could find the K again. I don't remember. It's kind of mazy a little bit. Oh, that was... Oh, man, that was right before the save barrel, too. Pufferfish, their eyes, their eyes like bulging as they do their kamikaze explosion. What do you mean, overbite? Just thinking of piranhas again there. the Lockjaws. Let's see. I know there's got to be... There it is. There's the second secret right there. This is again one of those places where like you want to try to not follow the bananas. The bananas are all dead ends. I actually really like it when like you occasionally see something like choppy frames on especially when you're playing an original hardware. That's how you know that they're really pushing it to its utmost boundaries. But Rare knew how to use pretty much any hardware that they had. Alright, we have a few places to go to here.
I hope you're better behaved than those reptiles, but I caught one sharpening his sword in class yesterday.
Let's learn about animal barrels.
Jump in to transform into the animal shown on the side of the barrel. There are 3 types. Red is worth 1, green is worth 2 lives, and the rare blue balloon is worth 3 lives. Press the A button to power him up, then release it to activate his super jump. Use this to accelerate normally unreachable areas. A very large coin with DK on it. Each level has 1, cunningly hidden by Cranky. Collect these to increase your status as a video game hero. When Cudgel lands, he'll shake the screen and immobilize you. Be careful. Don't be a stranger now.
Funky's Flights. I love how he just calls it 2. Alright, we're just using it to... We're essentially using it to pay for it. Check that off the box. Hang on a sec. Ah. Oh, look at that. It's actually a full circle, which is a little bit surprising, actually.
I hate being stuck in this shabby barrel. I want to sit outside like last time. Okay, which of these would you like? Find the only Krockhead stepping stone, and you'll find your buddy Ramby. With only the dragonflies left, I'm sure you'll be alright. When nearing the top, the ability to walk on water reveals all. It might be dark and spooky, but don't let it get you down immediately. Are you up to it at the start? Hey, if you ain't got any tokens, you can buzz off. I'm getting tired. Go away and don't disturb me again.
Krockhead Klamber. A lot of people have pointed out and even made like remixes along these lines, but this little beat here, the dun 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 dun. It's just for like a Phil Collins song. Oh Lord, it's really good. Or Coming in the Air Tonight. That's what it's called. Yeah, In the Air Tonight. You gotta be a loyal Kremling just to be told that you stand here and jump up and down repeatedly. That's your job. I reckon we should go up there. Ah. Oh, we got a barrel here. I guess if we touch this to summon the alligators. Okay. Those are some giant cattails. I wonder what it'd be like if like someone took a bite out of one of those. Yeah. So did I get everything there? Yep, I sure did. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Learned recently as a random little factoid that the human eye is able to see the most shades of green more than any other color. I just think that's interesting. Oh, and he leaves. Oh, and King Kirill left his crown there too. I just noticed that. Now, there's some interesting little facts about Radley. Is that he's actually a Kremling. Actually a Kremling himself who's turned against the Kremling. So this is like his assault, a revenge on his former crew members, just having the time of his life. And I love how the music just captures that. Even the zingers, they can't help but dance. It's that catchy. I like how the timers create a sense of urgency when they count down by flashing. Oh no! I was just thinking I guess I was distracted by kind of finding it funny inside the little the slight little derp face he makes when he gets hit. Once again, not even making it to the save barrel. Oh, and this is actually, though, you think about the fact that this is the level that introduces the idea of like animal barrels, and the idea of like animal barrels themselves is like, instead of like being like just like an optional like accessory, like something that just get like a power up, the level is designed specifically around the animal buddy's abilities, like Radley's ability to jump high and like, or like Grammy's ability to charge, things like that. It's like, it's just really, really cool. It opens up a whole new area of design. So this is a great way to introduce that concept. Now, again, they can't help themselves. I'm gonna have to use the high jump. Are those peg legs spring-loaded or something? They can jump pretty dang high. Alright, let's go ahead and visit Cranky Kong again here.
I'll box your ears if you don't listen this time. Here's what I got to offer. After 4 spinning barrels, all that's left is left itself. Why'd I give myself that tongue twister? Don't come back without a sack full of tokens.
Alright, we are again needing to pause our quest here. Got a few extra coins, but needing to go ahead and pause things for right now here, and we'll continue this play session here later. And I think where we're going to go ahead and head next here is Klubba's Kiosk, to the Lost World for this world here.
Scurvy jumps ahoy! Come on, you yellow bellies! Try and cross Klubba's bridge without paying. I dare ye. Feel free to use me bill when you like, mateys.
Black Ice Battle. Ooh, I love how the ice is like, I don't know, the ice is translucent just a little bit there, and for some reason I'm just more kind of noticing that now, which is just cool. We have here the beautiful piece in a snowbound land, written by Evelyn Fisher, who's actually really like honestly composed about half the original Donkey Kong Country soundtrack, with just did the icy level, did the forest level, just some really iconic tracks from the original game. And I believe, though, that as far as we know, I think as far as has been confirmed at least, this is the only piece she confirmed that she composed for Donkey Kong Country 2. But it's a masterpiece. It really is. Dun. I have to say, I guess you need to take a barrel down with you. You want to get that. I forgot the name of the hook hand people. Dun 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 dun. Gotta really watch out for the red ones there, because well, the black ones with the blood red eyes, because they will take your balloons. They will like steal them directly from you. Hang on, where do I take this thing? I guess it's just a little further down. At least I'm thinking so. There we go. And I love how this game sets up just that simple like dichotomy of like enemies that you can't jump on, but also enemies that you can't roll into. Like the porcupine things, you can't jump with them. You can only roll forward into them. But the claptrap bad guys, you can only jump on them. I don't think they're called claptraps in this one, but yeah, the version of claptraps in this particular game. Slime climb. I think though this is like a particular version of a Lockjaw. I think it's called Snapjaw, and he does that. He has a big mouth. Ah, woof! That was that was a close one. I think I might have missed some things. At least I'm suspecting I did. Here we go. Yeah, I missed some things. Not what I thought though. Hang on a second, where's the... Okay, I gotta go this way. I think I might have missed the save barrel from all my from all the skipping around I did. Ah! Oh, shoot. No. Oh, man. And that means, because I didn't get the save bro, that means we're starting this level all over again. Oh, that's... Oh, no, I did get the save bro. For some reason, I thought we did. Or maybe, I guess we did. Oh, sorry! Sorry, Diddy Kong, I missed you there! You almost left me behind! This level just does not let up. It keeps just throwing things at you. Okay, we're not going to drop it this time. Alright, I'll pause for just a moment here. And we now head to Swanky's bonus bonanza that's apparently on the I think the sail or main brace of this sunken ship here. What do you do for a living? Video game heroes, you say? Well, that's great. Hit the button and let's play. Video game hero, that's Diddy Kong's literal profession. Interesting. What can your snake buddy do that is special? Jumps very high. Well done, let's have another. What is the name of the level with the anglerfish who helps you with his underwater light? Glimmer's Galleon. Yes, let's play on. What is the name of the big muscle-bound crocodile who guards the toll bridge? Klubba. All correct, folks. Didn't they do well? Swampy Swag. How many lives do you start the game with? I think 3. Oh no, I thought you'd know that. Apparently I didn't. 5. Well done, let's have another. What button do you press to team up? The A button. Okay, let's try this one. What's your rhino buddy's name? Ramby. We have a winner here tonight! Primate prize. We don't have enough. We're gonna have to come back with more. If you fancy a game, you know my name! Bramble Blast. beautiful. Every time. I don't know what more I can say that hasn't already been said about Sticker Bush Symphony. What a masterpiece. Hang on, which way do I go? It seems there are multiple ways. Ah. Video games are an art form, and I don't think few people put more artistic passion into their games, I think, than 90s Rare. And it all just comes together, just the visuals. It's like kind of a terrifying look, and the only thing that's keeping you from like spiky death are these barrels. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more tricky parts of the level, figuring out which way it is you're supposed to go. You know, in general, you need to find where the bananas are, but it's just a matter of getting to where the bananas are. But look over here. There's another pathway for this bonus level. Gotta be very careful with this, or you could end up like going back like more where you were before. And I do find it interesting how they have the barrel mechanics very similar, of course, to the first game, but they never have anything quite as fast as the Donkey Kong Country one, especially when you're in a snow bear. I think it's a barrel that one snow level in Donkey Kong Country that's very hard, and then sometimes you have barrels that are just spinning really fast. But yeah, you never have anything quite that fast in number 2 here. Oh man, I might have missed something. Well, if it did, we'll have to go back.
Rock?
And Squawk is just hanging out right there. I kind of like how they kind of almost create that bit of surprise, where you're usually used to finding Squawks, well, you know, an animal buddy in a box. But no, Squawks is just waiting there for you. And it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, interesting little factoid. For some reason, you can just rest on the brambles when you're flying with Squawks there. And I believe it's a fact that you can find in the manual, although it's something I don't really think I knew until fairly recently, within the last few years. And something that really just Rare always nailed was just the controls. The controls are just, they're so responsive and they feel so natural. And just like all the different mechanics to do, from the flying to like all the way all the different animal buddies feel, it all just feels great. Alright, well, before we head to the boss, we gotta do one last bonus game here. Primate Prize. What's the name of this area of the island? Krem... Donkey? Crocodile. You clever monkey! Now listen carefully. What is your parrot buddy's name? Squawk, Squeaks, or Flapper? We're going to go with Squawks. You clever monkey! How many airplanes hang from the roof in Kollege? Oh my gosh. I don't know that one. 2? Oh, well played! Here, you deserve this. That was a lucky guess. Until the next time here on Swanky's Bonus Bonanza! Cudgels Contest. You want a piece of me? I don't like yous very much. Come closer. I knew I shouldn't have left that TNT up in the trees. I'm going to shift my attack pattern by jumping horizontally as well as vertically. I don't think this is working out so well. Get over here! Ah! Oh, that's hot! That's hot! That's hot! Ah. Crazy Kremlin. They have a theme park. But they also though have giant hornet holes. I guess though, when you think about it, it's like there's got to be a home for the zingers themselves. So of course they have these hives where they, I guess, breed and cultivate the zingers for their army. It's logical that this is where they come from. Oh shoot. Oh, these background details are fantastic. The little baby zingers, the little grubs squirming in the background there, and the honey and the dripping honey in the foreground. It just really immerses you in this environment, this weird, sticky environment.
How many boxes are in this box? Oh, I'm getting sick of this. Come on. How many boxes are in here? How do they do this? Huh, finally.
Hang on. And where there's bananas, there's something to jump on with bananas, at least usually. I'm guessing there's something maybe on the other side. Oh yeah, if you just keep standing, Dixie Kong actually tries out the honey. Just why not? And this level brings in like the mechanic of like force static jumping, because a lot of times you're forced to do jumps with like a running start and things like that, but like here it's just you have to like jump from like one place. I thought there was something he did with Squid here, but I was wrong. But Squidder, with his special little shoes, he's stick proof from the honey. And so it's like it always makes like Squidder like feel like it makes you want to be extra cautious, because Squidder makes just getting through the level that much easier. I'm wondering though, if is there a bonus that I missed? I'm wondering if there is. And they even make literally just straight up skip some portions of the level, just like shoot you straight up. Oh shoot, no, come back, Squidder, come back, no. We lost Squidder. I think that because of that, I might have missed a bonus level. Maybe. Ow. But we shall see. Aw, man. I don't even have Dixie to reach the hook. Oh well. Oh, I guess in the end we have found all the we have found all the DK coins and all the Krem coins. So that's the most important thing. Am I supposed to go left? Woo! But now we don't have Squidder. Sad day. That makes everything here so much harder. But again, it's interesting here. Again, like the animal buddies had the dynamic, like when you just find them in the level, it's like an optional superpower. But then they have of course, the animal buddy barrels, and makes them like they design the whole level specifically around like requiring it. But here it's just like it's just a very nice power up. It also like motivates you to not lose it because it does make the level like easier. And even just adding the detail of like, well, you can't get the porcupines because you can't roll into them. Oh, where's the hook? There it is. Oh, we missed the O.
When you see Captain K. Rool, can you ask him if he has done his homework?
Captain K. Rool attends class? What did he get assigned? Maybe it was how to be a decent individual, perhaps?
Doors are hidden on the sides of walls and can be broken into by throwing objects at them or using your animal buddies.
Roll jump.
Press Y to roll off an edge, then press B to jump as you fall. You can increase your jumping distance this way.
Ah yes, the roll jump. Honestly, one of the best 2D platforming mechanics ever invented. Area Guardian.
Destroy the small Zinger, and it drones quickly, although reappear after a while.
So they have 2 planes. Yep, 2 planes. So one of their 9 divided by 3 equals 6. 8 times. That looks like more like a times than a. But then again, these are Kremlins. They're Kremlings. The Kremlins are doing the math problems. 9. Oh my gosh! I never picked up on that detail before. That they're trying to do math on the board, and they're failing. Failing royally. Gosh, like just Kremlings. How come I've never really picked up before that this is like a legit place where Kremlings go to try to learn? Wow, good stuff.
Try to make it to my next class.
Target Terror. Again, I've always wondered about that carnival in the background. It's like, if they could have just had one level where you actually go to the carnival grounds and not just see it in the background there. I wonder if they had that as an idea of sorts. They kind of divided this world between like... this world is kind of like a mixed bag of like different designs and things like that, where they have the hive levels, they have these a couple of roller coaster levels, and they even throw a swamp level in there. Just a little bit all over the place with this particular world. If there's any minor complaints about this game, and that's pretty much it with this 4th world here. But no, that's not to say that the level design is still not fantastic throughout, though. Because it is. Oh yeah, woof, almost missed a coin. Oh yeah, and there's one little tempting oh shoot. Missed it. Well, we're not going for that. We're not going to risk trying to get that balloon there. Oh man. I can't. Oh, wait. And also, let's talk for a second about just the astounding musical variety they have, even just the jingles, where like every level has its own death theme, every level has its own variation of the end level theme, and it's just like, dang, so much into it. I can't help but just be quiet and just listen to it as I'm playing this. It's so good. Just beautiful. And also, I mean, like, I'm going to mention again here, I actually did get to meet David Wise a couple of years ago, and he actually signed my copy of Donkey Kong Country, the very copy that I'm playing on, that I've had since I was a kid. That was special. That was special, and I got to see him play his music in a concert, and a Sticker Brush Symphony was there, Aquatic Ambience, so many of his just classic, iconic songs, and he did little saxophone solos, and just amazing stuff. It definitely makes it a little bit easier. Like, I'm honestly, like, I might, maybe I read it. I literally did not know you could just rest along the bottom there. See, what does he shoot out? I guess Squawk shoots out eggs himself. I think it looks like eggs. Pretty much a precursor to Kazooie there. Now, yes, oh, this has multiple animal buddies. And in this area here, this has to be an animal. This has to be an animal barrel area, because if you get hit and you're just like with like Diddy and Dixie Kong there, and a squid runs away, then like they're they're going to succumb to the spiky bramble death there. But they can design this level, this specific area, to where like he can get hit and it's not just instant death, as long as you have another hit there. Ow. Let's see. What's next? Ah. Yeah, this is definitely like a Squawks level here. Ow. I've accumulated quite a number of lives. Oh yeah, like, I'm remembering these parts of the level I usually skip over. Because normally I take the shortcut with like Squitter there to get the DK coin and such. I kind of forgot about this part. And again, just throwing in that little surprise, you jump, like, you don't know it's coming. I mean, you just jump down and, like, Squawks is right there. I know, just, again, just almost like, yet again, surprising you with his appearance. And Greg Males, finally, after a long, like, I think nearly, like, 35 years at Rare, he finally, has left the company, and then, man, what a legacy he left. Just like his ideas, just like that he came up with for his games, which are always so creative and most importantly, just so fun. Ow. He's been showing a lot of documents for, like, say, like Banjo-Tooie recently because it was the 25th anniversary. I'd love if he just showed all his sketches for, like, Donkey Kong Country 2, like any unused ideas that they. Ow, darn it! Shoot, that was getting close. Look at that, sets his back a ways. Man, that is a gauntlet. Okay, we will make it to the end this time. Ow. Dang, okay, at least we had a barrel right there, but we will make it to the end this time. It's interesting how you can just, like, change the mood just by even just making it darker, you know, like with fitting more with, like, the carnival nighttime atmosphere there. It's one thing I never thought is, like, is it like a mostly is Kremland indoors? I never had that thought before, but I'm kind of wondering a bit. Rickety Race. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you have to destroy just enough to get the coin there. I think it's like, maybe like 5? Now, there are one of two ways you can do this race, just at regular speed, or ludicrous speed! Well, no, this is the way to do it. I've done this so many times. Ah! Come on, where's that last racer? I guess it's just one bonus level in that. Hang on, I want to try to get the coin here. But you can't even see it. Oh, you can. Monkey Museum. Killer Instinct here. Huh.
I've never been kidnapped in my day, not like that fat fool Donkey Kong. Feast your eyes on my menu. An 8-legged friend would go halfway to helping you here. Don't be in a hurry to enter Ramby's room. Think things over.
He has a Kremling mounted on his wall, selling it for $3. I want to know the story behind that. And a Wrinky there. He's probably upset that Wrinky got cut. Bramble Scramble.
The fruit is always fresher on the other side of the thorns. Jump to it.
Target Terror.
It's his track, so watch the Kremling car carefully. He might be down, but he's on his way out. A charge down the last straight with Ramby will ensure a crushing victory. Start with the hook, stick, and jumps, and you're bonus bound. Now buzz off and let me work on my new game design.
And there's a Killer Instinct poster in the back there as well. Swanky's bonus Bonanza. Welcome back! You joined us as the Kongs are about to choose their game. No help from the audience, please. Wrinkly's winner. What is the name of this area of the island? Crazy Kremland. That's correct! Here's the next one. What color is your parrot, buddy? Let's see. Red, green, and yellow. Yes, let's play on! What is the name of the two companies that produced this game and Donkey Kong Country? Rare and Kremsoft, K-Rool, and Rave. Krockhead, that's awesome. I knew you'd win this time! Crazy quiz. What is the name of the first Wasp Hive level on this area of the island? Hornet Hole. What is the name of the old lady Kong who runs Kong College? That's what I'm looking for. Next one, please. Which of these items cannot be found at Klubba's Kiosk? I'm gonna say picture of K-Rool. Yeah. Well played! Here, you deserve this. Baboon. Oh, that's fantastic. What is your snake buddy's name? Radley. Good answer. Here we go again. What color waistcoat does Old Man Cranky Kong wear in Monkey Museum? What color waistcoat? Yellow? I don't believe how stupid you... hard luck. Oh, man. Didn't they do well? Oh, wait, let's see. I'm... Color is the waistcoat. Oh, I guess it's green.
Did he? I thought you were a cheap character in DKC, but Dix is even worse. It should be on my own, that it should. Okay, which of these would you like?
Well, we already bought all these. I'm just checking to see the color here.
I gotta go now. My wife is visiting any moment.
I need more coins. Hang on just a second, folks. Mudhole Marsh. But yeah, again, just mentioning how this world is somewhat of a hodgepodge of like different level designs and stuff, and even some like previous designs we've seen from other worlds, and plus, of course, like the hive and the roller coasters, and yeah, I mean, like out of all the worlds, it probably has the least of its own identity in some ways. And an interesting thing is like if you don't have like both Diddy and Dixie Kong there, you can attempt to use the Cat O' Nine Tails to actually just get up there, but it's somewhat of a risky endeavor. And even there's just this Cat O' Nine Tails, like it feels like such an odd character to just randomly show up in the Donkey Kong universe there. And I think he only shows up for like 2 levels. Who would put just 1 banana in a treasure chest if you're even going to bother? Oh no, 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 oh no. Got a little bit lucky there. Ah yes, one of these kinds, like DK coins at the very end of the level. I think this is I'm trying to think if I think there are 2 times where they do that, but the other time they do it is like, it's at the end of Web Woods, which is incredibly long, and you can only get the DK coin at the very end of the game. And but you only get 1 little shot, and we'll get to it later, and we'll see how that goes.
It's 20 lashes with a Cat O' Nine Tails for ye. If you don't get me booty this time, you filthy apes. If you get into trouble, Klubba here will help you out. I don't even get 2 screens to stand in. I'm sure Kay will have 2, so why can't I? Pah!
Well, like 2 screens to stand in? What about the video game heroes?
I hate being stuck in a shabby barrel. I want to sit outside like last time. Gaze and all as you appreciate my knowledge.
Let's see, Clobber Carnage.
Down may be out, but right picks you up.
Let's see, do we want to spend our coins? Yeah, let's... No, we'll save that one. We'll remember that one.
The bananas point the way. The end is not the end.
Leave museum.
Don't be surprised if I'm gone next time. I'll be in a real game.
Clobber Carnage. So many barrels. So many choices. Which way now? I perhaps should have been paying more attention to Cranky Kong there, because he probably gave advice that pertained to like where the secret is for this. Whoops. Ah, shoot. That last part is definitely tricky. You gotta shoot at just the right moment. Shoot. Keep messing up. It's a very long stretch at the end here. You don't even have to go in. You don't even have to go in that barrel. Ow. What happens if I go up? Nope. Aw, man. Missed the coin. A little worried about the fact that I have not discovered the bonus level as of now. I'm wondering if it was at an earlier part of the game. I have a suspicion as far as where it could have been. Oh, hang on a second. Is this it right here? Yes, it is. Oh, shoot. Ah, keep missing it. We're going to go back and we are going to attempt that quiz again here. Hi there, Kongs. I've got some amazing prizes just waiting to be won. Green. Yes, let's play on. Which of these enemies have you not seen during this area of the island? Cutlass the swordsman. Yeah, I haven't seen Cutlass. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Have you not? What is going on here? Have you not seen during this area of the island? Zinger the Wasp. We've seen Cat O' and hang on. Maybe because Zinger's not a... I'm very confused right now. Have you not seen... We have seen Cat O' Maybe up to that point? Oh my gosh. Is that... I guess it's a trick in a way. Up to this point of the island. Very specific in its wording. Up to... Have you not... Because he's in the very... Oh, man. That's devious. That is so devious. That is mean. Oh, my gosh. Okay. And they said this area, so I thought, okay. I know the Cat O' is in this area, but it wasn't up to that point yet, even though we... Oh my gosh. So it is Cat O' because that's the very first time you actually see him in the game. It's like right after. I should have done Cat O' even if it made no sense to me. It made like still more sense than like say zingers, which are prominent. I thought that maybe like zingers are like bees. That was what I was thinking. Well, maybe it's a trick question because zingers are bees and not wasps. That's what I thought. Because they make honey, and wasps don't make honey. Usually not. I don't think they do. No, it's simple enough. And of course, I should have gotten the coin before, but now I'm going to try to get it now. Because every single coin counts in this playthrough. Every single one. And I could have gotten 2. Ah, shoot. Well, where am I? Just where am I? Am I supposed to... Oh my gosh. That set me back a ways. And what makes it difficult with Dixie is that you can't float after you jump from the wall for some reason. That hit, I get hit by that one most every time. It always surprises me. And I think we only found 2 coins in that level. So that's not enough to try Swanky's bonus game again. And although at this point I think I am needing to save. Let's see, how many coins do I have? Only 2. Oh my gosh. No, this is unfortunate. Because I'm at the point where we're out of time to play for now, but we will continue on. Saving.
Alright, so the main challenge we have right now is that we need 3 extra coins to be able to once again attempt Swanky's bonus Bonanza. So we're going to have to just grab a few quick coins here. I thought there were a few up here, but I think I mixed that up with, here we go. Okay, there are a few up here. If we do a quick bonus level, we can then go back and get it. Matter of fact, though, we don't even need to finish it. We just have to go back. And, go ahead and try this one here. Or, oh, I guess, might as well do it, because otherwise I'm just wasting the timer. Alright, one last coin. I think, yeah, that's gonna be good for now. Although I still need to buy Funky's Flights, I believe, for both, this world and the previous world, but I think we're gonna go back and do that later. Just fly around. Come on, let's have a round of applause for them. Which of these enemies have you not seen yet during this area of the island? Yet, so, like, I knew you'd win this time! Until the next time, here on Swanky's Bonus Bonanza! Alright, let's go ahead and do the boss.
you're just buzzing around, and then a parrot comes along and shoots you in the butt. I've just these poor little babies. They just saw their father killed. And now we head to the Gloomy Gulch. So it's like this level, this whole world is just a masterpiece and just atmosphere, from the visuals to the forest interlude track by David Wise. It's just this whole game was a mood. This entire game. Da, 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 da. I believe we have to save this barrel, if I remember correctly. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess I am wrong. I think there's something down here. Yes. I love that background detail of just the rays of light coming in. Looks so cool. Aw, shoot. I did not mean to do that. But yes, we need at least a barrel to be able to get a bonus secret that's up ahead. Diddy Kong has got to be tired of these games. Like all these boxes inside of boxes here. Here's something kind of fun to do. You can kind of make the animation glitch out of it here. I think I remember as a kid, like just getting the timing right and jumping both of those ropes really quickly. Even that was a little bit tricky.
have you been to the other members of the Kong family? They're not as useful as me, of course, but they might be able to help. Enough talk. Let's see your tokens.
Ghostly Grove.
Things are starting to look up in this level. Here's a tip I think's great. The door is by the clam pond and so is the crate. Finishing this level is cause for celebration. By all means, go over the top. Where you find one, there may be two.
I need more coins. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm off to spend my tokens.
Oh, I had 2 more left. I could have afforded just a few more.
Oh, it's you again. I thought it might be a real video game hero. To the left, the letter O is where you should go. See, I can do the rhymes. When need more advice, which you will, I might help again, if you're lucky.
Haunted Hall. And here we have Cackle. Only shows for one level, but definitely makes an impression. Well, there's one. There might be two. What? This bonus is awesome. Although some of the ones in this one are like actually really difficult. There's one especially like you're going really, really fast. I missed a coin. It's kind of weird, I go. Usually when I play this game, I don't think about coins very much. Come on, make it. Dude, this might... I think you can make an argument this is the hardest bonus level in the game, right here. This feels like one of those kind of bonus challenges that, like, the developers just pushed themselves as far as they could until, like, until it was hard for themselves. man. There's a coin right there. I want to get it. Please don't go away, Radley. Okay. I was worried Radley would go away there. And you gotta be really careful, especially with the way that Radley bounces. You take one extra step and like you're over the cliff. For the longest time when I think it was because like I didn't quite get it as a kid. Like it said A, but I didn't quite get the fact that you're supposed to actually hold the A button. And I would just like push it for a second, do a little bounce up and try to do it that way. And it took me the longest time just to make that particular jump right there. Bye-bye, Radley. Your services are very valuable. Hang on, I want to go ahead and take care of this guy here. I guess there wasn't much point to it. Oh man, I'm just thinking, can you imagine if they tried putting like wind in this part? If it was just blowing back and forth while you're blasting in there? I can't think they thought about it. They thought about adding a breeze. And you know, using just the leaves falling down just to indicate which way the wind is going. Very simple, yep, and effective. Yes. That is a tricky jump, not gonna lie. That is a tricky jump that can go wrong in so many ways. College. What's she have to teach us here today?
Come on in and sit down, children. I'm sure all that running around has made you tired.
Secret passage.
Walls that look solid can contain secret passages you can use to access hidden areas or shortcuts. Each level has between 1 and 3 of these. Complete all of the bonuses on a level to gain 1%. Jump all the different colored mini nookies to gain the necessary object to fight the ghost of Crow. Take care now, dearies.
We've got enough coins to go ahead and also get the last tip here from Cranky.
Team up? I never heard such rubbish in my life. When I played, I was on my own. I had no fancy backup. Go ahead and test my amazing knowledge. K. Rool is no fool. He's got 2 big goons watching his horde near halfway. That's enough help for now. I need some rest.
Parrot shoot panic. I thought that there was something up here, but I guess I'm wrong. But though you do have to, I believe, float down here. I think there's a secret, if I remember correctly. Yes. I love how Diddy Kong kind of floats with Dixie, but just like a suspended jump animation there. Now it's a little bit tricky. You have to like really veer sharply to the right there. But sometimes, like even the first time you're playing through, like if you can catch on to, hey, there's something that I missed when you see the sign. So that kind of lets you, like, tells you need to look closer at this other area next time. There's gotta be something over here. Hang on. Just had to get a little bit further. And it's kind of interesting. It seems like with the hive levels, they keep their... They don't have like any doors you break open. Like all their bonus areas are like are just like open doors that you can go into. Got one shot. Make it count. No, this is though. It's definitely an interesting variation on Squawk. So with this other variant, I never remember the name. Just like he can't really fly. He can only descend, and like he always like does that little warning to know like, oh, I can't hold you anymore. And you just have to quickly position yourself to where you can fall down safely. Hang on a second. There's something up here. Oh shit, okay. Let's see, have we found Funky's flights yet? Yes, we have. I'm gonna go ahead, hire a plane here. Wicked! She's all tuned up and ready to go. Now, I don't think I bought Funky's flights here. I could be wrong. No, I actually did hire the plane. Okay. Drop in on the other Kongs, dudes. We're all here to help you guys. Cool, she's all yours, dudes. Catch you later. Let's see. Just double checking I've gotten everything. Wait. I missed a DK coin? I missed a DK coin. We're gonna have to fix that. We definitely are gonna have to fix that. Oh my gosh. Which level? Cannon's Claim. What is this? Which level did I miss it at? I'm trying to remember. I'm just racking my brain here. Oh, I remember. Simple. At least it was easy. Alright, checking back at this level. Okay. I think we're good. And we're going to have to pause yet again here, so we're just going to spend 2 precious coins to save. And our current percent now is at 70% here, so we are getting closer to the end of this game here, and hopefully should be able to beat things in maybe close to an hour of playtime here.
Scurvy chips ahoy! Come on, ye yellow bellies! Try and cross Klubba's bridge without paying, I dare ye!
We don't have enough.
That's not enough, you banana-scoffing, scummy landlubbers! What's wrong with you? Our bonus rooms may be too hard for you flea-bitten chips to find.
Yeah, we gotta find more. And now we come to Edward's Woods. This is, I believe, this is one of the most difficult levels of the game. I mean, like, maybe only behind Animal Antics. It's a long slog. Trying to remember where some of the bonus rooms are here. They have the green cutlasses that, like, they come back up really quickly. There's something down there. That was a pit. Ow. Sorry, Dixie. I kind of thought there was actually something down there when I see bananas and, like, I guess you just gotta roll jump back and forth there. Well, I guess that doesn't do anything. And here we are. This is Squidder's magnum opus right here. And I already lost a hit. Yeah, the number of times that I tried this particular level when I played it as a kid was a lot. And maybe even possibly more than Animal Antics, I'm not sure, but it's just like, it's mainly because of like the endurance factor of it. Like, you get to the halfway barrel fairly quick in this level in the overall grand scheme of things, and that second half is a doozy. It is an absolute doozy there. Hang on. So, we're not doing bad at all so far, though. Gotta be careful here, because there's gonna be a cannon coming soon. Ah! Oh! Well, shoot-a-doodles. And I don't even think I got to the halfway barrel yet. No, actually I did. Okay. For some reason I kind of went over the fact that like I did. Just gotta pause for a second here. Alright, we shall try this again. Yeah, I thought it was high enough to not hit Cannon there, but it was a little bit too low. Oh! I think I was a little bit too brave on that jump. Yeah, making sure I'm plenty high this time. Alright, here we go. Wait, what's going on? I lost track. Whew, that was a close one. I've noticed though with webs, if you put the webs really close together, it tends to make them last less time there. Yeah, we still got a bit of a ways to go here. Looks like we're gonna have another cannon here. Okay. Yeah, and we have the stars in the shape of the classic Rareware logo. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're getting very close here. Yep, this is it. Whoa. Oh man, I mentioned this earlier. Okay. Yes! Missing that timing is absolutely devastating. And we have just enough to pay Klubba.
It's 20 lashes with the cat o' nine tails for ye, if you don't get me booty this time, ye filthy apes. Ahoy there, me monkey mateys. Fare you well on this fine day.
Monkey Museum. Let's see, do we have some extra coins?
Howdy, young uns. Gather round and I'll give you some much-needed advice. Pick a subject. I know everything about this game.
Oh, we already paid for that.
I'm off to spend my tokens. Oh, yeah.
Fiery Furnace. We have a unique kind of barrel in this level here. These directional barrels, you can move them in any direction, you just have to launch it before the timer runs out. Oh, I forgot that it disappeared. Ah! All the Lost World novels give up a decent amount of challenge there. Ow. I'm trying to find a secret here, but I think it might have something to do with possibly having to throw up your partner or something. See if I can get up to get it. Nope. Not quite. Yeah, we're going to miss the G today. Now, I was actually mistaken. I thought the Cat o' Nine Tails was only in 2 levels, but it's actually in 3. Oh man. No, I don't. But no, hang on. No, what? What is this? What do you? I can't go back. Well, that's not fair. I feel gypped. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Man! That is brutal. They give you one shot. Alright, we're gonna get extra good at this. I was telling myself there, don't go too fast, make sure to take your time. Like, man. But even then, I thought that, like, okay, I'll just go back and do it. But no, they put you in a place where you have to finish the level. And that's just kind of mean. Although, I wonder if I could have, like, at least started and select to go to the halfway point. Maybe I could have done that, but oh well. Ah! Oh, shoot! Oh, I should have just kept going to the right. I would have made it. Oh, man. My thumb's starting to get a little sore. Ah! Oh shoot! Oh! Oh! I tried to land in it, but man, this level's kicking my. This level's really getting me this time. It really is. Man, and I had the level. I had no difficulties, like actually beating the level the first time. But not this time. I mean, when you get thrown by the cat o' nine tails, there's absolutely no guarantee of where you'll go at all whatsoever. Oh man. Oh. I just keep getting thrown by the... Oh! Just leave me alone! Leave me alone! How do you get up so fast? Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, shoot. I gotta be careful here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Alright, now. Alright, we are not going to mess this up. We are not going to mess this up. Not this time. Gonna take it nice and slow and careful. Okay. guess I felt a little pressure last time from just like the time I had left. But no, just gotta be careful. Nice little diagonal push there. Oh, okay. Finally. Well, plus side to trying this so many times that I've accumulated quite a few of the banana coins, which will allow me to play Swanky's bonus game. Right this way, I've got 3 wonderful games just for you! Take your time and make your choice. Lockjaw's Loot. What is the name of this area of the island? It's always a question. I think it's always like the first question, actually. How many little wasps did the end of area giant wasp break up into? How many little wasps? I believe 5. Good answer! What is the name of the trendy surfing Kong who operates his barrel flights? What is the name of the forest level with the blowing wind in it? That would be Gusty Glade. On the Kremling Island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp hives? Oof. Oh, thank you. Whew. Yes. Nice. What is the name of the Kremling Island that you are on? Crocodile Isle. Crocodile Dump. Gibbon Game. Which of these is not the name of the island you have played? Crazy Clement. Crocodile Canyon is not the name of an area. On guard. How many world map globes are there on the shelves in Kongs? Hang on. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So I make sure to have it correct next time. 1, 2. I'm counting 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any I missed here. Alright. Stabber. There are 2. Alright, sweet. Let us go ahead and save. You're looking a little weary, dear. Would you like to save your game? And now the last thing to do in this world is the face off with Creepy Crow, who is the ghostly incantation of the first boss of the game. It's kind of tricky, like having to climb up those like ropes, like and like a little bit slow and clumsily, while like those eggs are falling down on you there. Oh, jumping doesn't work. That part, you know, that part you just kind of. That's kind of muscle memory at that part there, because those eggs are going all over the place, and if you're just on the wrong side of the rope there, you're out of luck. And we have banished Creepy Crow from the afterlife. Jinxie cock, her eyes. We're like bulging there in like the glitchy state. Arctic Abyss. I've been really enjoying this new playthrough. It's really just highlighting again how much just masterpiece of this game is. This entire game. Sometimes the hints for like where his bonus is are just like are so subtle, and it can be just a couple of bananas, and it offers the slightest hints of where these extra secrets are. Oh yeah, it adds a nice little effect, like when like, at least in this area, when like the blowfish explode, like adds a nice little crystal soundy effect to it. Hang on. There's gotta be something around here. Yep, well, there was. Yeah, just missed it there. You know, I believe though that like, I think that actually might be the first time you have an Animal Buddy Barrel as on guard there, and it's really a level that's focused for him there. If I have to do any more of these box-in-box things, I think I'm gonna go crazy before the end of the game! Like a Diddy Kong, I would just think that Diddy Kong doesn't like these particular kind of challenges. It adds a nice little echo with like the monkey song there. Let's see, we're gonna be well before we have enough. It's interesting how just Klubba's Kiosk goes like all the way out here. Let's see, how many coins do we got?
Give up now before the kids realize you're not as popular as Donkey Kong was. Here's a fraction of my enviable knowledge. After the start, a long jump and then a high jump will win you more than just a gold medal. Brave an early attack barrels and their hidden treasure is yours. Watch very carefully at the end. There's something going down that could give you a new life. I ain't helping you with this one. It's up to you to start looking. It's up to you to start looking yourself.
That's awesome.
Time for a couple of games in this here Killer Instinct.
Windy Well. Again, just an infinite number of ideas they came up with as far as like little gimmicks for levels. Diddy Kong, just look at the way he's flailing. It's so funny. And it's kind of funny at that part that it doesn't even make you jump up. Like you technically could just walk through that part, but you want that shiny red balloon. All right, this part you kind of have to. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. How do we get higher? Aha. What? Oh well. Out of all the prizes.
Look at all this junk in here. Treat my home like a trash can, they do. No respect for their elders. That's the trouble. I've left a couple of animal buddies for you in here, but it's left for you to find them. When cannonballs are raining down on you, I suggest you look for a way past who's responsible. Don't be surprised if I'm gone next time. I'll be in a real game.
You're looking a little weary, dear. Would you like to save your game?
Well, I guess that's the only thing I can. One of the only things I can afford right now.
Finding these aren't necessary, but they'll be useful when you can. Items become visible when you touch them. Be careful now, Kongs.
Here's a funny thing that I noticed in the settings here when I was booting up the game again. Apparently I had it on mono, and I think like when you have it on mono, like it's like the sound it's supposed to only come from one speaker. So what I was noticing while I was playing is that sometimes a sound effect would like go over the music, and I wouldn't hear the music for a second. So like maybe with stereo, we won't have as much of that this time. All right, Castle Crush. There's so many cool things about this game. Even just that flaming torch right there. They could have been mean and just like, I don't know. They could have made it hurt you. Might have to jump to get it. Can I get the coin? Yes. This level is cool, but it's also slightly long. Okay, I just gotta get up here. Now I know that I believe that Squawks is also in this level, but like the thing is, they make him a little bit trickier to find. I know that I think Squawks is like hidden through a wall. Yes, there he is. Gotta be very careful with that combination because it's like you can't roll into the porcupine and you can't roll into the chomper and or the claptrap there, and you can't jump on the porcupine. So it's got to be very careful where you do one or the other. Where's the DK barrel? I hear it. There's something almost oddly satisfying about the zingers being killed by the impending wall there, the impending floor. Ah! Aw, man. I guess I could have gotten that if I used Dixie Kong. And that level is not a short one either. It definitely takes a wee bit of time to get to the end. Oh gosh, like I've been hit by that claptrap so many times. Again, I don't think they're called claptraps in this version, but they're basically claptraps, just a more monstrous, like bug-eyed version. But yeah, they put it right there after you've already rolled through all those porcupines, just right at the end to trick you there. This level's a lot of fun, actually. I mean, Klamber apparently has like both freeze breath and I guess steam breath. Yeah, he can both well, no, never mind. It's ice breath. In either case, he's cooling down the water. Though, what am I thinking? Just here is cooling it down even more to make it frozen. Get along, Engard! There are only 6 more Krem coins to find in this whole game here. Ah, I thought I could just like quickly sneak down there. We've not gotten the Swankies yet? Is Swanky's bonus games here? I'm not sure. Chain Link Chamber. This is another one of the most difficult levels of the game. It's a gauntlet. It is just a gauntlet. Come on. I was thinking I could kill at least one enemy here, but he's not coming back down. Now, leave the bananas for now. Yeah, this level will put your climbing skills to the absolute, like push them to the absolute limit there. Okay, you can use the twirling here. Which way? It's only if you do it at a sideways angle that like it goes like right on the chain link there. But what's that bee doing there? Is it just guarding nothing? I suppose so. Hang on, there's a banana in the middle. Are you telling me? Okay, I knew there was something hidden. Yes. Invincibility! Come on, there's gotta be something hidden around here. Oh well. Can't help but feel there's something I might have missed. I'm like checking every nook and cranny here. I just like this music era. I believe it's called Crook's March, where like it fills you with determination. Like, and especially like the little bit of like the DK Jungle Hijinks theme come dun 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 dun, like you're a hero overtaking their castle. Oh man, this part's hard. This part is hard. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. How are you supposed to know which way goes first? Like, genuinely, like, how? Hang on, where are the zingers? They gotta be somewhere around here. Come on, get up! Okay, how much longer is this level? Can't be that much further, is it? Oh, I hesitated. I should have just gone for it. At least we got the save barrel, but man, that save barrel does, even the save barrel does set you back a ways. Oh, I don't like this part. Okay, here we go. There's gotta be a DK barrel somewhere here. Yes. Okay. Just go for it! Go for it! And we have made it. And where does that bring us to now? Looks like we are at Swanky's Bonus Bonanza, the final one. Hi there, Kongs! I got some amazing star prizes just waiting to be won. K Rules quiz. I think it's K Rules Keep. What is the name of the old man called who lives in a monkey museum? Creaky Beardy. Well done, let's have another. Which of these enemies also appeared in Donkey Kong Country? Neek the Rat, Zinger the Wasp, Zinger. Castle Challenge. What is the name of the castle level of the Rising Floor? That would be Castle... K Rules Crush! K Rules... K Rule does have a crush, though. He does have a wife. I mean, used all her pots and pans to make chaos there. How many animal buddies can you ride in the... Okay, can you ride? Okay, you got Ramby, you got Squitter, you got Squawks, and you got Engard. And you got Radley. So I think I've counted them all. There's also Glimmer, but you do not ride Glimmer. So I think that's 5. I think that's 5. What is the name of the flying ghost coat Kremling who throws objects at you? I think it's Cloak. The general rule of thumb, they all start with a K. Big 8 Bounty, the final game. Squitter, 8 eyes. How many desks? Aw, shoot. 5? Whew. Alright. How many different baddies do you think are in the game? Oh, would you? 30? Yes. I had no idea on that one. We have a winner here tonight. See you next week. Gosh. See, do I have any coins left? Because I need to get some... need to buy some Funky's flights. Wait a minute, but I don't have enough to get back. Hang on. But no, I'm going to need to go back to that Toxic Tower. I think it was finally by this area of the game that I finally realized how you're supposed to use the A charge ability with Radley. As a matter of fact, I think it was the first time I really got, like, how to use, like, charging, like, moves in general. Oh, come on. No, no. I do like, though, I mean, with the first two castle levels had somewhat of a slow pace, with just like the, you know, the auto-scrolling, slowly rising floor, and then like the chain link, which is slightly slower paced. But like, no, you have here, this is just like going as fast as you can. And this is no exception here. You have to, in order to get to some, I don't remember if it's the coin or like the secret, you just have to, you have to get to a certain area as quickly as you can here. That was just an extra secret there, it looks like. Ugh, I think I missed both the first letters here. God, my thumb is starting to getting a little slightly sore from all the repetition here. Yes. Oh, you were hiding something. Yeah, Squitter is so much fun. I mean, just how easy they made it to like to create the platforms, and just like it's simple, it's understandable, works very well. And that's the end of the level. That's it. Sweet, and we amassed quite a few bonus banana coins there. All right, we don't want to head there quite yet. Awesome playing, Kongs. Go get that K. Rool. He just ain't cool. Let's see. I don't think I bought it here. Pick it and kick it, Kongs. You're A-okay. Oh, I guess I did already buy it here. Wait a second. I still need to fly somewhere. Did I buy everything here? I'm just gonna double check, just for the sake of it. And I got all of,
Item collecting fabric chunk is net by now. What's wrong? Got holes in your pockets? Okay, which of these would you like?
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Drop in on the other Kongs, dudes. Alright. Now back to here. Let's see, did I get all Cranky stuff?
Where's espresso? A clumsy spider and a fat parrot? Is that the best I can think of? Gazing on my as to appreciate my knowledge.
Oh, I apparently already did. Although let's check for lessons. I thought that I got them all. Oh yes. We didn't get this one. Unguard Super Stab. Press the A button to power him up, then release it for a Super Stab. Use this to break open hidden doors. Come back if you got any problems now. Alright, let's go. Stronghold Showdown. It's Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong is saved! Let's go and bring him home! No, it's a fake out, like K. Rool is inclined to do. This part, like, the music and everything, the sudden shift in tone, it feels honestly a little bit scary. The Flying Croc. Screech's Sprint. How fitting, like one of the game's more difficult levels, so they put in Sticker Brush Symphony, just really one of the most calming melodies of this in all of gaming. We need to pause for a moment here. We are so very close to beating this whole game here. And the cool thing about like getting all the Krem coins along the way, like getting the doing the Lost World levels along the way, is that's like pretty much right after credits you can get to the very last few things of the game. And so once we rescue Donkey Kong, we'll be able to go pretty much straight to the last stage of the Lost World, and then we'll be able to. Yeah, I figured Dixie wouldn't be able to go through, but I need Diddy Kong anyway to be able to get that secret up there. So that's part of why I went ahead and died there. Well, in the meantime, every time we do this, we get more banana coins. We're going to need just a few more banana coins for this last leg here. Just gonna go straight up. Find the token. Alright, yep. This is one where you have to switch back and forth between Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong. Hang on, I'm trying to pause like a particular moment here, but like, I don't know. I just thinking like, Dixie's eyes there look funny for just a moment. Oh man. Yeah, reaching that last bit up there is a little bit tricky. Let's see if I can get a... I don't know, just like kind of the funny, the blurriness of it. Even right there, like just that particular frame, like, or whatever eyes looks like it's bulging out a bit. But yeah, that's like kind of like, there are like literal smear frames in this. And that's just cool. Can I just go down? Yeah, there we are. One more Krem coin in the entire game. And here we have Screech, who has the deadly ability to kill you if he wins a race. But again, just, oh man, I just love the feel, again, of just playing this on original hardware. It's just, it feels so responsive. Oh man. I was trying to get through that quickly. No worries, we will try again. Which way? I saw an O earlier. Which way was it? It was this way. That's right. Gotta make your way quickly over here if you want to get the DK coin. So doing that and winning, though, is slightly difficult. Now I gotta make up. Oh, we're already catching up, though. Making good time. Good time. Now we just gotta... Oh, he's fast. Oof. Woof. Oh, come on. Woof. I mean, I don't think it's super difficult to win it, but doing it while getting the DK coin, that is a bit of a challenge. Aww. Well, we weren't able to do both, so to say, but we'll at least get the win in. So close. Ooh! How come you can get a boost there? The arrows try to point you straight downwards, like leading you away from the DK coin hidden a little ahead. There are all kinds of extra things you can grab, but like, they just take away your precious time. I imagine like what I'm missing along the way are some letters. And that's it. Sweet. Alright. First I think I want to buy Funky's flights. Yep. I think, though, that's a requirement for that. So we purchased that ticket.
I hope I better behave than those reptiles. Well, I even got one sharpened in a sword in class yesterday.
Oh, you get a discount. You get a discount at the last world of 1 coin. But, like, doesn't charge initially for free.
All but one of my lessons are useful in your quest.
Nice. Captain K. Rule.
Make sure you have plenty of lives.
Okay. Save game, 1 coin. Oh, she bumps it up to 2 coins after. Alright, here we go. K. Rule Duel. Yeah, that is trauma right there. I see bananas, but those also, I guess, he has bananas and also looks like giant peanuts. Soon may the whaleman come, slipping sugar and tea and rum. But there's that one shanty I feel like sounds slightly like this. K. Rule does like not one, he does like several fake outs in this one. K. Rule always manages to get back up. This feels like the platformer equivalent of a bullet heck. I mean, not as quite as difficult as like some of those types of games per se, but it's like you have to get to learn a whole bunch of different like patterns and how to get over them, and yeah, this is a challenging boss fight. Although with practice, you do get a pretty good idea what to do, like in what places. K. Rule is down. No, he gets back up again. And there's something kind of mean they do about the DK barrel there. They only like, it's only an option for us like until like you get another hit on him. Oh shoot. Slow-mo. Oh, this last one. It's always this last one. Let's see if I can get... We did it. Now we just gotta run away from him. Where's it going to be next? Here we go. And it's kind of funny when he gets back up. It doesn't even like... It's just a reverse of his falling down animation. Like his hat just like slides back on.
I I knew you'd do it, Diddy, my boy. But how can you fail having learned all you know from old Cranky here? You've rescued that lazy grandson of mine and dumped K. Roll in his own filthy swamp. Not bad for a novice. Of course, if I've been playing, I make sure that K. Roll never tries a cheap trick like this again. I reckon I found all the Krem coins and completed the so-called Lost World. Oh well, can't expect everything from my first game, can we? One more thing. How many of my special video game hero coins did you find? A real player such as myself would have found plenty, I'm sure. Let's see how well you did, eh? Well, I've got a second screen, and about time too. Now shut up everyone while I really eagerly awaited the results of my prestigious Video Game Hero Awards.
No hopers.
Hey, not bad for a young'un. Of course you're gonna have to find a few more if you want to be a bigger hero as I was.
With Sonic shoes, we have the Earthworm Gym gun. That's just awesome. And they're by a trash can.
If you want to look at your limited progress on the screen, press the top left and right buttons while you are on any of the map screen. Now buzz off and see if you can find more of my coins, which I very much doubt you will.
Another Mario. Good old 3D render. If you don't even get in third place though, like there's Link is the third spot. Lazy landlubbers. But why did they replace Naughty? What was wrong with Naughty? This is a cool credits theme. Spiny. It's kind of funny in this game you have mini Neckies, but not the OG Neckies. Of course, you have Zingers and Screech. Apparently, there are 30 enemies in this game. Submerged Sea Dogs, Flotsam. Puffed Up. There are two different variations. There's Lockjaw and Snapjaw, who demonstrates his superior biting abilities. Kremling Cutthroats. Clump. Klinger. Here's a dark theory I have. What if Captain K. Rool an obsession with, like, having a pirate motif? If, maybe the loss of limbs wasn't entirely voluntary for his Kremling crew. I don't know. Or maybe they volunteer. They're like, we can give you better parts. We can give you hooks and springy pegs. Cruncho. Da, 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 da. Cackle. And they even like have some like undead Kremlings in this one. A barnacled bosses. Crow. I guess there's a boss version of Necky. A pirate, one with a pirate hat. And a pallet slop for Klubba. I think though in the first Donkey Kong Country you face like Queen Bee Zing, and then like in the second one you face the King. Animal buddies. Rambi, the very OG. On Guard, also one of the OGs. Yeah, he does look very goofy. Art. Yeah, 5 animal buddies you can ride, and 2 additional ones that you cannot, so that it just form different little functions. Kong Clan. What am I reading here? Donkey Kong. They just have him like in the rope. Give me the little, their hats, like, I just love the little bounce of their hats on their head. Ye scurvy Kong crew. Head programmer Chris Sutherland. Met him last year. Assistant head programmer M. Wilson. Technical programmer B. Gunn. Programmer T. Atwood. Characters animation Steve Mails. Also met him. So cool guy. Really cool guy. Objects and additional characters backgrounds Mark Stevenson. Backgrounds C. Cage, J. Nash, A. Smith. Graphics manipulations Chris Peel. That's right. Additional graphics manipulations Stephen Hurst. Music sound effects David Wise. Audio programmer P. Wattis. Game testing H. Ward, G. Richards, P. Weaver, J. Hasty, J. Charlesworth, G. Good. Nintendo product testing M. Kelbach, R. Richardson, A. Williams, T. Bachel, Ewaz, R. Rick Johnson, C. Needham. Manual. I think that's Dan Wilson. Story. I think it's Lei Loves A, yes. Special thanks to Mr. Yamachi, Mr. Arawaka, M. Fukuda. There's probably a Miyamoto in here. Kensuke Tanabe, I'm assuming. Hardware, Rare Systems, Silicon Graphics. Original Donkey Kong creators, Shigeru Miyamoto. Assistant game designer, A. Colliard. Game design producer, Greg Mails. Maybe, you can make, this might be the most perfect game like he ever helped create. And it's just like his design ideas were always top notch and always so full of creativity. Presented by Nintendo. The end? Does that question mark come up? Not here. I love that intro. Where's that put us now? We are now at 95%. Let's go ahead. Let's finish this game. We only got a little bit more to go. Now we just have to go to the last level of the Lost World. Klubba's Kiosk.
Scurvy chips ahoy! Come on, you yellow bellies! Try and cross Klubba's bridge without paying, I dare ye!
Pay up 15 Krem coins.
If you're getting into any trouble, Klubba here will help you out.
And this is it. I know I've checked this before.
See, you're back again. Everybody likes old Cranky. I bet my ugly old wife doesn't get half as many things. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh my gosh! Oh man! Wow! All right. Animal Antics. This is it. The penultimate stage. Yes, this level is challenging and difficult. Mainly for one section in particular, but man, I'll tell you, like, just trying to beat this as a kid. I mean, it was absolutely brutal. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's do this. But yes, you get a turn as each of the playable animal buddies in this level here, and it is definitely a gauntlet. I was thinking, like, there's a coin there, but I think I've literally spent all there is to spend coins on. And I believe that saving is free at Wrinkly Kongs after you beat the game. I'm gonna go up higher. Maybe that'll make it easier. $39 out of 40 DK coins. Man, we are getting so close. Dun, 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 dun. One last time, we will hear the relaxing vibes of Stickerbush Symphony. For the absolute hardest challenge in this entire game. Yes, as you fly with squawks, you have to deal with, like, the winds alternating back and forth. I used to not even dare to get the oh, I missed the O. Oh well. Trying to be careful here. It may not even be worth it, but I guess technically speaking, if I get hit, I could go back and get the DK barrel. But it's like would be almost just as dangerous getting back up. This is it. You're almost there. Because it's really, once you get past, it really is all about being careful. And this is it. We are almost there. Now, before we go to our final challenge and face Captain K. Rool for one last time at the Crocodile Core, I'm going to do one last, just quick check through the whole game to make sure I've truly bought everything that you can buy. Alright, we have done that last check here, and we are going to go ahead and head to the Crocodile Core. We've bought every single thing that you can optionally buy in this game. All the Wrinkly Kong lessons, all of Cranky Kong's tips, beaten all the Swanky's bonus games, and bought every single funky ticket. We are now ready to face Captain K. Rool at the Crocodile Core. It's kind of funny how his last shot was well, I guess he does a bunch of these reverse things. Any one of those could like really mess you up. Just like how much ammo can he put in that thing? This is it. We're almost there. This is it. And here he is, Captain K. Rool, single-handedly responsible for destroying his ancestral home. And Diddy Kong and Dixie just cash out, go to juggle some balls, and have a little soda pop while the world is crumbling.
Nice going, I reckon only a true video game hero like you can finish finished it all. Let's go. This is Mr. Get back to Donkey Kong Island. Back to me again, eh, Sonny? Let's see if you've improved your hero status, shall we? I'm not afraid to admit it, Diddy, my boy. Even I'm wrong occasionally. You're as big a hero as they come. You must take after me and Donkey Kong. Well done.
There it is. The best ending screen of a video game ever, right here. Just like the visual aspect of it alone. It's just like seeing the Krem, the Crocodile Isle sink into the sea, and Captain K. Rool just sailing off, leaving it all to plot his next scheme, and like not even caring about all of his Kremlin crew that went down with the island. He's a madman. Then you can stay here as long as you want. Just let it breathe. Breathtaking. Still like incredible to this day. I hope you guys all enjoyed this video. I enjoyed making it. If you enjoyed this kind of content, be sure to go ahead, drop a like, subscribe to the channel, and you all have an excellent and amazing day. Bye, everyone!